Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line. That's all from me.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know. Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
are here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet. Left unchecked, Vayhek will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical components, the Fomorian core. The Grineer are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields. Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. We are making progress. Stay sharp, Tenno. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. Rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen. You are making solid progress. Keep moving. Protect the core from enemy fire. A rupture means certain death. You are nearing extraction. This is the final push.
Ay, ay, ay. That's wonderful. I've been talking to nobody this whole time. I had to restart my computer because my controller was messing up. Ay, ay, ay. So for some reason it likes to turn my mic all the way down. Yep, it did open like 40 of them. Outstanding. Well, sorry about that, guys. It is, what is it, day 459, and I got an affinity booster for login, which is pretty cool. Let's go back and say hello to Bam and hi BoostSnap. How you guys doing? I am sorry to hear that you're a little sick there. Hopefully it's nothing serious. And Bam, happy birthday. I know you said you'll be back, so when you get back, I'll make sure to say happy birthday to you. I don't know why OBS does that to me. Like, oh man, that's so frustrating. And that only started when I hooked up the webcam. So I don't know if it's trying to default to the webcam or something for audio. But yeah. But thank you for letting me know. Yes, I was kind of thinking, I was like, man, he's not very chatty today. But it was actually me who was not chatty. No, man, I meant to get on like so much earlier, but I slept in because I was up, like 26 hours or 28 hours yesterday, and then had to go do some shopping and stuff. So,
Mission complete.
oh, look at that! I
Active
just joined the mission
to
and already
extraction point. Well done.
I'm there. So, all right. So, oh, there you go.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, you see how close that thing was to 30? I was like, there's no way. I'm not gonna go through a whole exterminate to level, like, to one shot. To literally jump in and have it get level 30. So I figure, all right, I need fodder for the trader because I know I don't have enough. But at least this way I can work on those daily Nightwave things. So what are you doing today, BoostSnap? You working on anything? Locking stuff? Leveling stuff up? What do you got going on?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I was actually kind of surprised these guys weren't at extraction already, waiting for me. Like, they can lag. Like, just go around shooting dudes. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's really cool that he, like, included you on that, too. You see what it locked me in the slide. Oh, man, this is a tough one. I'm just going to take the formal blueprint because I actually need those also. Which reminds me, I need to start that program. Yeah, everything is like way too expensive right now. I can't imagine commercial real estate and stuff is any different. Um, wow. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a lot. Yeah, that is a tough one. All right, so the vehicular manslaughter is now mastered. So it's time for a new one. We'll go with this guy. It's one of these, just a big ball on the end of a stick. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know too much about that, but yeah, I imagine that pricing that is going to be difficult, finding the right thing. What? Why is the status chance on the 0? What? Heavy attack times 4?
Operator,
The hell?
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
This is
You
a
don't
weird
need to
weapon.
thank me.
Well, if it doesn't have status chance, then I might as well just go for the straight damage. Oh. That's kind of crazy. That also seems like why why is he such a weird like deal? Yeah, and then asking for like money up front and then lower monthly. Something seems odd with that. Especially if it's a bigger warehouse. Like, what's going on with that? I had a buddy that basically his dad owned a a store that did like microscopes and telescopes and all this stuff, but they went out of business like quite some time ago. So he was like literally renting out the warehouse space, and man, the BS and stuff that he had to deal with was just insane. They got in some lawsuit 'cause some guy was faking his like bank documents and like only wanted to rent half of it and built this giant wall in it, and like, oh man, it was like crazy. It was just like,
If
how did
say,
you not just call
operator,
the bank
your
and verify
chosen
the
Warframe
information?
suits you.
You think that would have solved the problem? Like, I don't know. But very, very strange stuff. Yeah, it was like, it was crazy. It blew my mind, like how it went down. It's just like, what the hell? And we're talking like big money. I mean, this is like one of the most expensive areas to like get any kind of real estate. So I don't know how he wouldn't have had some checks on that. All right, let's try this club. We'll also get clubbed. All right, kill everybody. I'm trying to club somebody. I like the animation of how it like swings. Oh, that was so. Huh? Spin to win. Yeah, the prices are insane. Prices like everywhere are insane. But I mean, if he's, you know, got a business that's making money and space is the issue, I mean, that's kind of a good place to be. Because there might be other options for you know, for just storage space and stuff like that. But also, I mean, it could be that, you know, you just find a spot that's a little bit farther out or, you know, something like that. Or you start smaller, you know, to fit the budget and move to a bigger one later, or, you know, that kind of stuff. I guess it depends really on the nature of the business. But I'm sure you guys will work it out.
The enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
Hulk smash. I mean, it's cool that you're, you know, helping out in at least that sense. I mean, at least you're that much included. Yeah, when my buddy's dad's like, my buddy, like, because his dad ran the business, was like the operations kind of manager, and unfortunately, like, he wasn't like the best with all that stuff. So yeah, but what ended up happening though is, as business was declining, his dad ended up opening a restaurant in Vegas, so left the whole, like, the warehousing, and just was like, dude, just manage it, take care of it, you know, get renters, and, you know, just figure out what we're gonna do with it. So luckily, he was still in a good spot. Hey, Bam. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the mic thing. Yeah, I had to restart my computer because my controller was messed up. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. And happy birthday. In like an hour. Okay, so we got an assassination target. Yeah, absolutely. Lieutenant Krill. So, I'm thinking I should not break the Shedu for this. Well, if you're helping out now and you're getting stuff done, I'm sure, you know, if there's something that needs to get done, it's going to be better, hopefully better, to find a position, you know, that you can help out there, as opposed to, like, finding some, you know, BS job for somebody else and making money for somebody else, you know. Bam, did you just hop on? I think you did. Oh, you're on Steam. Is that what I saw?
Operator, are you
Alright,
enjoying
I'm gonna
the
assassinate this guy. And then at some point, Bam, we need to get together, because I got that Ignis Wraith for you. Which, now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't just give you the blueprint. Right? 'Cause I could have probably just given you the blueprint. But anyway, if I can give you the fully built one, then we'll just give you that. Yeah. Don't threaten you with a good time, huh? And then also, you can claim the guild leveled up, so you can claim some endo, quite a bit of endo actually. I think it was 10 grand, which is pretty damn good. Oh, seriously.
Riddle is a seasoned war hero with many
That's a
battles
good
under
amount.
his belt. His victories are decided by his
And I just
first
looked
hand,
too. I looked at
one which
the
will wield
the
eternal
research,
consequences.
and he's already got something brewing, so there's no target today.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah. So what are you working on, Bam? Did you get the what was it? The second? What is it called? Second dream? Second?
Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony.
The mission that you were on for the story?
There is the assassination target.
All right.
What to do?
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Nah, this guy's using the Ignis Wraith right here. Oh, wanted to play games on like the system or the TV. It's probably a little young for Warframe. And blam, and boom goes the dynamite.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
2 more shinies. 1 more shiny. Who's got a mod for me? You got a mod for me? One of you guys got one. This guy maybe? Maybe this thing. You got a mod? No? Give me a mod. Give me a mod. Alright, fine. Just have to wait until next time. Oh, really? Wait. How old is he? I thought it was like a really young kid.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
7 playing Warframe? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. That's pretty cool. You got some endo out of that? Man, that means I already made 14,000 endo today. That's it's pretty damn good. Not bad for like being on for not even an hour. Oh, here, I'll actually, if you just want to meet me in the clan, we can do it that way. Or meet me at the dojo. Hey, Vloopy, how you doing? Doing well, doing well. What's up? What you got? Hey, calm down. Oh, really? Nice. Dude, you're banking it. And see, that's the the thing is to know like what to sell and what to like keep and what to use for Hey. Yeah, go claim that. I'll go to the trade station over here. Wait, is it over here? Or is it over there? It might be back this way. Yeah, you're making that real plat. Getting that gold. Actually, now that I think about it, I have no idea where it is. Wait, who's this? We got a... No, I was gonna say it's a rhino, but that's not rhino. Is it Loki? Oh, you got it. Nice. Hey, I mean, that's how money is made. Wait, Ignis Wraith Blueprint is partner locked? What the hell does that mean? What? Why is this not... Actually, I don't even see it on this list. What is going on? Ignis Wraith Blueprint. I can't trade it to you because you're not a high enough level to use it? Also, I guess I can only give you the blueprint. I can't give you the actual weapon. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna have to sell the one I made. Yeah, apparently you have to be Mastery 9 in order for me to give it to you. What level are you? 6? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta wait until you get to 9. Which I do find very weird, and I'm pretty sure this is Loki. With the horns off to the side like that. Yeah, well dang. Blue Snap, are you on? Don't see here. I was thinking maybe we should go to the trader, the trade station, and do the blessing. I mean, you want an affinity booster, right, Bambred? I'm sure you do. Who doesn't like that? Can I do it on this relay? I don't see why I couldn't. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. I don't understand why it would care. Oh, okay. Hey, no worries. Um. Well, Boo, do you want me to wait? Because I can wait until you're done or ready or what have you. A blessing? Or a warehouse?
I can see you are hungry. Show me your
Oh,
dedication to
okay.
the sanctuary.
Hey, if that works. Yeah, do you want me to wait? I can wait to get the to do the blessing.
Good fortune, hunter. This is
Okay, all right. No worries, no worries. Then oh, absolutely. Yeah, because you want to go take a look and make sure that it's not, you know, beat up and there isn't like a giant hole in the side of the wall.
The wait is over, Tenno.
For sure.
Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
Alright, what do you got? Oh, what do you got? Nope, reload. I have a bullet duration. I don't really care about reload. A2s for the Aklex? Eh. Got the Skana. This is like a gesture for $1 million. I really shouldn't, but it's only money.
I underestimated you, Tenno. I do hope
Oh,
you didn't
very
get yourself
nice.
in a hole for this.
Colors! The colors, dupe! The colors! Wait, don't I have this? Or this is the race version of it. Some kind of poster. Some kind of ornament. So actually, he doesn't really have anything I care about. I mean, these are kind of cool, but I'm not gonna spend the ducats for that. Katir Kubro armor. This looks kind of dumb, to be honest. Looks like the guy with a big triangle head. That's very true too. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm like bouncing through the road with potholed dirt roads. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I care about. I also don't really have much to trade in. Do that. Maybe. Wando. Yeah, I have a ton of these Neza Prime blueprints. I should try to sell them. There's a couple things in here, like the Atlas stuff I could sell. CERN. And Tiburana Tigris. Oh, that's actually probably worth something. Some Trinity chassis. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the index, right? It's 35. Well, the 250 is the high risk one, right? Yeah, we can run the index. Hell, I just spent $1 million. I'm down to $1 million again. I mean, on something that I'm probably never going to even use. Wait, can I do the blessing here? I don't even know if I can. Is that a thing? Would it bless too many people if I did it here? Oh no, I could do it right here. Bam, you're here, right? Are you here? I have no idea. I just like jumped over this relay. This is relay 1, I believe. Oh, well, okay. Well, this dude just gave an affinity blessing. I could do the credit blessing, so we get some extra when we do those runs. Need to be MR8 for what? Oh, for the high risk? To be here on the relay? What? That's insane. I don't even understand why they would care. Like, why is... Because the trader's here? Like, that's... I don't see why any of the relays would have any kind of restriction on them. Alright, well, let's, we'll just go to the center one. Yeah, I'll do the credit blessing, and then we could just run the regular index if you want. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of sounds like what would happen over where I'm at. You'd have all these, and it's like not even a huge warehouse. It's just that it's, yeah, so much closer to the city. Because the city that, well, not the city I live in, but the city I came from, has like one little like area that's like considered like industrial, and that's it. There's no other places. So the warehouse that he's at is like one of like 7 or something that are like within city limits. All right, got a few there. No, only a couple. That's all right. That's fine. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me go to Titian and see if he's got anything new. I don't remember when his stuff resets. Okay, it is not reset yet. Right. Yep, that does make sense. Yeah, luckily, I mean, we didn't have too much worries because there was no port like anywhere close to us. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe that was in consideration, but
Excellent armaments,
man,
operator.
that is brutal.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
A lot of Google Maps to figure out where this stuff is and what's going to be better than others, and yeah, definitely not easy. All right, I mean, I guess we'll just do the regular. We'll just run through it a few times. I don't know what the big difference actually between the other ones is. I see the financial stress thing, which is like I guess it punishes you harder for holding onto the coins. Oh, we should have done it. Oh, I forgot about that part of it. If you get the good map from the relay, B-Snap taught me that. Sorry, doesn't really matter. It's fine. Let's make quick work of it. Maybe what we should do is after a couple runs here, try the high stakes one. Because if we can do that, then we'll just do that. We got AI on our team. You guys are all dead, right? Yeah. This guy doesn't look dead to me. Alright. What do I got? 17 plus 8. Yeah. All right. Too quiet. I hear something. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Sorry. Turn that in. All right, so that's a little bit of money. You want to get? Okay. Let's do one more and then we'll try the high stakes one. I'm just kind of curious to see if we can do it. If it's not like a big deal to do it, then why not? Plus we just have to win, so like it's really not that big of a deal. Even if they score or whatever, so even if the AI guys get wrecked, which maybe they will, I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised we're the only two that are here. Like, usually you find at least one other person, or by the end, you get like a full group. Max out the points? Well, to win, you're talking about the 50 points, right? Yeah, I mean getting the target there. Which I mean that you get so much time for turning in like a grip of points that I don't think there'd be any issue doing it. Ah. Oh, it's our guy. Yeah, I don't know how much harder it gets on the high versus the normal. As long as we can do it, then why not? It's worth a try. Because it's like twice as much money, so...
Investors smiling on that capitalization.
So what the hey? Oh, it's our guy. Alright. It's not our guy. What are you doing over here? Your damn gravity sucking beam. Kinetic ricochet.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Annual Corp on the comeback.
Okay, just need a couple more. Oh, Corp actually scored a few there. Did you get... All right, let's try the high stakes one.
Make it to the vault. Neff taking big hits on the index.
That Wukong Spectre dying 10 times, man. This is the 50 grand one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem here, but yeah, let's find out.
The bell about to ring. This is the index.
I mean, maybe even our Spectres would be better. Oh, cool. We got another dude here. It should help too.
And the brokers start trading bullets.
Nope, that doesn't seem any more difficult. Oh, we have an Ember Spectre. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, don't you. Oh, we took it. Yeah, it's fine. It's like literally the same guys.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Oh, cool. Got a full squad. Should be no problems there. Yeah, I mean, do your best. It's not even that big of a deal if you do die, honestly. Like, on this one, yeah, because they can score. Like, it's not, as long as they don't get 50, which I don't think is going to happen. No, we're on the other side. I see. The guy hit me with it. It's like draining my shield. It's weird. Yeah, sometimes there's a guy also that like can mimic one of the guys on our team. So I'm like always shooting my things like at our own team just in case. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter because they can't score, but those ones, the Nightwave mission where they can't score, made me a little paranoid on that. Take that. Oh, he did die. I probably should have looked. Yeah, we only need... No, this goes to 100. Okay. So it's actually kind of the same thing. It's just, it's double the points and double the money. You just stay on the same map longer. Juke my glaive? Huh. See if I can get the +8. There we go. I do want a bonus. Man, these guys are avoiding me now. What the hell? You get that one? There it is. No, I did get it.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs. Capitalization is trending up.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, 250 return, so yeah, 200,000 on that. Yeah, what the hell? Let's keep going. Make some moolah.
How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Index points up for grabs. Brokers holding many points look like Shedu. Broker down.
We're all like holding so many points. Like crazy.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball?
Yeah, I should probably turn these in.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Index points up for grabs. Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
They got one. Huge capitalization. They might win.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault.
Yeah, they're all spawning right here. Works for me.
Eyes on broker with many points. Let's see. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization.
Sorry, guy.
Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
Alright, so I need, what, 28?
Lots of investors on the board today.
He's getting a little crazy. I'm actually pretty much out of ammo. Well, I mean, it still helps to, you know, do status effects and what have you. But I mean, we can bow out on the next one. That's fine. Well, they also seem to be liking to spawn all in one group, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Taking all these. Okay. Ah, dang it. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these in here.
Rally drives Annual Corp confidence down, down, down. Annual Corp on the comeback. Points in the open.
It's not bad. I mean, it's like 500,000 right there. I mean, you only died once, so no biggie. It's actually not bad at all. You want to keep going? We got the credit booster. No, not at all. Care to join us? Also, hello. Good to see you. Well, Hildur naturally has a bunch of shield, but I'm also using like redirection and augur accord. Giseno, right? Yeah. Right, that's you. Yeah. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter. Whatever you like, because like it's going well. Yeah. So redirection, augur accord does 180. Prime vigor. You can use regular vigor. Vigor also gives health and armor. Or health and shield. But that's pretty much it. So
Operator, the system
between,
needs you.
I mean, that's even health
Will
right
you
there.
begin
That's
another
health.
mission?
So it's redirection and augur accord that are just for shield. But like I said, Hilduran already has, like, just naturally comes with a ton of shield. So if I go to like a different configuration that has nothing, I still have 1500 shield, which is more than most frames start with. Rank bonuses. Apparently I get extra 250% shield for my rank, I guess. All right, well, let's make some moolah. Oh, that guy didn't want to do it? That's fine. It's fine. We didn't even need him. Well, with this extra moolah, you can upgrade mods. That's for sure. But yeah, bringing your MR up definitely helps as well. Because apparently you do get the bonus for getting some MR. You get Hilduran through Orvialis. I'm not like basically I'm doing the +8 bonus, so I'm just holding to like 15. If you want to hold more, you're more than welcome to, or not. Either way. However it gets done is fine by me. I am not too picky about it. But I can at least hold the 15. I could probably go higher. I don't know. I don't want to risk like exploding into points in case, you know, some freak accident occurs. Why you guys all over on this side? You should be on that side. They're all trying to spawn kill us. It's fine. See how it is. Well, dang, maybe on this first round I will try to hold more, because this is, nope. Alright. What the heck?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
This stupid thing draining my shield. What's going on?
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault.
Where is this guy? Ah. The hell? That's weird. Okay, get the +8. What? You pewing at me? I hear the pew pews.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? The index is up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Broker down.
Whoa, it's watching me.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Good night, Bloopy. Yeah, thank you so much.
Broker wants a bonus.
You have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Perhaps tomorrow even.
Carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Bad day for annual and his investors.
Yeah, see this guy just mimicked you, Bam. So there is a guy that translates, turns into people on our team. A doppelganger. Bam.
We need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Yeah, not too bad. Making some of that cash salad. Oh, I think that was the guy.
Index points up for
He looks like
grabs.
Wukong. That guy wasn't here last time.
Index points up for grabs. Points in the bank. Credits in the pocket. Broker down. Broker down.
Hey, Dr. Hyde, what's up? Well, how are you? Yeah, we're doing good. Just making some moolah. Yeah. This is the high stakes index. It's all on the line. Ah, you stupid gravity well. Oh yeah. Collecting ammo. No particular time in mind. Yeah, so if you want to keep going, I'm more than willing. Hell, could always use money. I've been pretty low on credits, so getting extra is never a bad thing. At one point I had like 8 million. Then I upgraded a bunch of mods and stuff, and I just bought that thing from the trader for 1 million. This is the emote or something. Yeah. That'd be funny if there was like a Warframe stock market. What would the Bitcoin of Warframe be? Actually, I guess it would be like ducats, platinum or something. Darvo. He would be a stockbroker, wouldn't he? Hey man, I made a few bucks on Doge. It went to 72 cents. No, this guy was trying to score. So he'll know. Oh, we need 1 point. Here, I got it. Wait, what? Is that not a guy? I guess not. Thursby? Here, somebody get a point? It was like a 1 point. Oh, wait. What? Should that not have ended? Or somebody, I guess the last time we turned in more. Oh, here we go, okay. This guy wants to leave? I mean, we could just restart it, so... I don't know. No. I was like, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. The indecision. The problem is I need to keep collecting ammo. Alright, so we'll just leave after this one and restart it if we're going to continue.
Capitalization trending up. Broker down.
Nope, right off the edge. He's dead, Jim.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. On the comeback. Points in the open. Net brokers in the red. Broker down.
Yeah, and how about them gold mods, you know?
Broker
I mean, after you get,
down.
like, pretty much one from everybody, it's all repeats. But, hey, it's extra endo right there.
Big capitalization for Annual Corp. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Points in the open. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Broker down.
Oh, did he just score? He sure did. It's like, it looks like he's going to score.
Broker down. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. The index is up. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
These guys are taking more ammo now.
Index points up for grabs. Lots of investors on the floor today. Index points up for grabs.
Oh, damn, they got me. Doesn't happen very often, but once in a while, you know. Nice.
Daniel and his investors.
Oh, that was the only death on our team. Wah wah. Hey. Yo, you just got Reverent today, or you finished build finished your build? Yes, I do. Oh, look at that, man! We already made 1.8 million. You know what? I need to see if I can invite you, because he did say that we were. Oh, you're in the clan. Wait, who was it? All right, cool. Oh, you're in a clan. You're not in our clan. Do you? Yeah, I only had a like a million when we started because I only had 2, and then of course I had to buy that thing that made some kind of emote that I'm probably not going to use.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh, you put the Umbra on there. Yep, ability strength. Yeah, natural talent. Very cool. What is this one? Transient fortitude. I apparently either don't have this or I don't have it like built up. Strength for duration. Very nice. Maxed arcane energize. Yeah, buddy. Very nice. That is the way. Nice. Well, should we go again? Oh, subsume roar. Oh, nice, nice. That's actually really awesome. Then you get that damage buff to give out. I should actually subsume put some subsumed ability on Hildren. I have not done that yet. Yeah, you want to make some more, Bam? Ah, Fortuna rep, yes. That is important. The kind of one thing that's kind of nice is yeah. Yep. Exactly right. You reminded me, actually. Fortuna reminded me of Forma, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta build that thing. I actually need to open a bunch of relics. And I need to... No, I sold plenty. Okay. I need to see, like, get some of those vaulted relics that I got from the Aya built up. You know, start opening some of those. Yeah, one of them has the spare prime pouch, and each one of those is worth like 50 platinum. So I'm like, man, I might as well just start opening those, because even some of the other stuff is worth a little bit. And it's like, instead of buying some platinum later, at this point there's like really no reason for me to buy platinum. I might as well just sell some of the stuff that I've been meaning to sell, because I know there's hundreds of platinum in that. It's like probably easily get like 1,000. Somebody over here? Who's that? What? Was that not a guy? Weird. So brought that Titania. Yeah, so the only big stuff that I got going on is I need to go for the Ambassador Blueprint again, which isn't like a huge priority really, like it's just something that I should do, just to have it. At some point I want to go after Grendel again, but again that's not even something that's that important. I'll just wait until somebody needs help with it, and then I'll just help them. Like Boo Snap. Ooh, I'm like a tickle away from death. Extra. See if we can, yeah, there we go. That 10 bonus. Yeah, definitely. So the way that I kind of did it with Ignis is I use the different configurations. So one of the configurations I leave on gas. So if I'm doing anything with infested, I just use that configuration. But the main one I use is just fire. I just put like extra fire damage on it, and that works out pretty well. Of course, you could add cold to it to make it blast. But that's a little bit dangerous just because you're going to end up like staggering yourself a whole bunch. Just for funsies, I put Sinister Reach on it, so it has like it reaches like across the map, which is pretty hilarious. It works super well on Sanctuary Onslaught. Just like kill everybody all the time. Just light everybody on fire. But I'll show you the ones that I have on it. At this point I might have better ones, but I mean, I think the only other things I'd put on it are like the galvanized mods. Where's the damn... Did I not get it?
Capitalization for Annual Corp.
What was he doing? It looked like he was accessing the console.
Points in the open. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt.
Is that our Spectre or something? What is that guy doing? Might be. Oh man. What? Alright, good enough. Yeah.
Up for grabs.
What's that? Kinda center turret?
Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Where'd that point go? Oh, it's up there. Wanna leave like random points around?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. The index is up.
little stupid electricity things all over the place. Alright, not bad, not bad. I wonder if Loopy's using that, the mod that's dropped here for the Tetra, the kinetic ricochet, I think it's called. Oh, there's a flux rifle mod. Stash chance flux rates between 5 and 25%. So we're at 52. What? 77, so we need 23. Oh, nice. Hey, not bad. I mean, that was like over, what, 2 point something million? At least 2 million. Yeah, like 2.3. Not bad at all. Here, let me show you what I got in here. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, boop.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Okay, so yeah, so Serration, Split Chamber. So I did Vital Sense for the crit multiplier because it does have some crit chance, but I did Point Strike and Vital Sense for this crit. So 60% crit chance, 7.4 times damage, which is pretty damn good. Apparently my configuration is A is the one with the infect. Wait, do I not have? Oh, I don't have them set. Okay, so really all I do is switch infected clip out for Hellfire, and it's like if I go something infested, then I'll just change that back to toxin for gas. Vigilant armaments for the extra multi-shot, and then yeah, thermal rounds. So status, chance, and heat. And then as the bonus, like the Exilus adapter, I put the beam length on there, which is brutal. And then what does this do? Oh, okay, so that does crit chance and crit damage also. So that's not going to help you all that much. Let's see what it does if I just do it this way. I would not put cold on there. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do that either. So oh, status chance and crit chance. That's actually our crit damage. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if I consider that good. Yeah, at this point, I'd probably put the galvanized stuff on it. Right, galvanized chamber. But I mean, but that's going to be later on. Yeah, so I got thermite rounds can go up there. Yeah, something like fire rate's not bad either. Trying to think of what else I would actually put on this as it is. By this sense, but it actually could use. It would probably need crit chance for that to work out. So, all right, so that's on gas. But the main thing being like, yeah, the main thing I would say is just to bring up the damage. If you're, if you're looking to put like the crit strike and crit damage on it, these would be the two that you'd use. Point strike and like vital sense. Yeah, actually, I would need a form of this thing more in order to like upgrade to galvanized mods on it for the full effect. But I mean, even without this, with the crit chance and crit damage Riven, yeah, anything like basically the main things I would look at would be definitely Serration, Split Chamber, do like Thermite rounds and Hellfire because that's gonna up your fire damage, just damage in general. Vigilant armaments, and then these two you can like basically switch out for more damage if you wanted. But the crit chance is pretty awesome, and being 60% crit and then seven times multiplier is pretty brutal. I mean, it's without this 42% chance to crit and 5 times multiplier, which is still damn good. But yeah, anything. I mean, if you have like even something like wildfire, wouldn't be bad either. Mag capacity and heat. So you're just adding to that damage that has. Yeah, Hellfire Inspiration. Yeah. So definitely, yeah. But you also want this multi-shot. See, like, the multi-shot is 2.4. So every shot, it's actually hitting 2.5 times. which adds up like ridiculously. Because this weapon has so much like ammo, and you can just sit there and hold it down that you're just like spitting damage out. It's like ridiculous. You don't have split chamber. That is a mod you need. Let's see. So you get them from tier 3 defense, tier 3 excavations, tier 3 survivals. And there's quite a few enemies that drop it. Let's see. A lot of Terra guys. I don't know what these Terra guys are. Oh, General Sarkis Rook barely drops it. Void treasure rooms have a 0.1% chance. You know what? You know what? I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Should be an Excel tray. I probably have a copy of it. It'd be weird if I didn't. Oops, what did I do? Oh. What? Why is this going all slow now? The hell? That was weird. Alright, somewhere up in here. A little further, a little further. Split chamber. Oh, I only have like 20 of them. Yeah, let me just give you one. How about that? Yeah, let me get bam this this split chamber. You're gonna it's gonna help out with that damage for sure. And now you have the credits. You can and with some extra endo from that dojo, you should be able to build it up. Now the problem is too is that like because you're using it's hard to like justify using like a catalyst on that because it's the regular Ignis as opposed to the Wraith. So I know and then Formas too. Like I wouldn't use that either because you're gonna eventually be upgrading it. Nope. I mean, if you have extra catalyst, you don't care. Like you can get more later. Like it might be worth the extra points, but yeah, because you're gonna start using that Ignis Wraith in a couple levels. So split chamber, boom. Oh, no, you don't have to give me anything. No, that's fine. I have it. No, give me like a ammo drum or ammo case or something like that. Especially since that one's maxed. No, just give me like an ammo whatever. Ammo case or ammo drum. Yeah, take the Art Phoenix. Yeah, there you go. Because I'm sure I already have that, and that one's already like leveled up. Like, I don't want to take that. It's one that you're probably gonna use at some point. And plus, I got plenty of these. I'm actually surprised how many I have. So happy birthday. You are welcome. Alright, so... Oh! Trade station's like literally in the same room. Who tagged up our dojo? Oh, I guess he put that there. it's like not centered and it's not straight. Alright, so what do you guys feel like doing? You want to go back to index? Is there anything else you want to work on? Alright. Moolah moolah. I mean, we got the booster, I might as well use it. If we do it from here, I wonder if it does the same thing where we get the better, or the other map. Better/other map. Or is that only from the relays? Yeah, we all have different ships. We're just missing the scimitar.
Are you ready for the index?
Oh, sweet. Oh, good. That works for me.
Let the trading begin! Exciting! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Yeah, I'm getting plenty right now.
Points in the open!
It came out strong.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Where's my... Whoa. I was like, where's my glaive? It's been gone for like a while. Like stuck on something. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Down! Capitalization! Points in the open!
Yeah, also, if you ever get a Nightwave mission that's like,
Capitalization!
pick up rare mods, this is the place. Because all these guys drop rare mods. I mean, even though they're, you know, duplicates,
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling!
it makes that Nightwave mission super easy. It's like, oh, I'll just do like one round of the index and get all of them.
I smell a rally!
Oh, they're all over here, huh?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points! Will they make it to the ball? Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Index points up for grabs!
Oh no!
Appropriate expression.
Dang it. Someone's gotta grab all these points. I got exploded.
Broker down.
I really gotta like figure out that way to like have that not affect me as much. I don't know if there's gotta be some trick to that.
Investors get jittery.
Actually, maybe that's a trick in itself. Like, I'll collect a bunch, and then I'll die, and then you pick up all the rest of them and score them. Like, add them to the ones you have. You just get a huge bonus off of it. I guess I was carrying it too much. I was getting greedy.
Points in the open. I'm broker with many points. Risky move. Index points up for grabs.
Thought there was one.
Annual Corp on the comeback. Investors are eyeing those drop points. That's brokers in the red. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Oh, dang it. We need one more. Man, I am not mathing. There we go.
Annual Corp confidence down, down, down. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Broker down. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Annual Corp on the comeback. It's a hot market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh no!
Upset. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
That was...
Carnage! Points everywhere! Wonderful!
Man, I am not doing well right now on this. Jeez. Dropping points left and right.
Capitalization!
At least you got my back.
Eyeing those dropped points.
You're picking them up.
On that market upset.
I'm like waiting too long. There was like so many guys spawning there. I'm like, no, I'll just kill these two and then these three. Holy cow. Well, that's the guy that...
This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Broker down. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Shadow, rally on the index. Dramatic. Points in the open. Points in the open. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Index points up for grabs.
No, you guys are like stuck on the roof.
Index points up for grabs. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. All eyes on that market upset.
That's stupid.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Investors are eyeing those drop points. Annual Corp on the comeback.
Alright. That's enough of that.
Capitalization.
Gonna try to stay for another?
Trending up.
Hey, Joker, how you doing? Hey. Was that... Is that the doppelganger? I think it was.
Dropped points.
He snuck in some points. Man, I gotta take a bullet.
Annual Corp on the comeback.
Doing well, doing well. We did the credit booster blessing. So we're like, hey, we might as well come do the index. And we've been doing it for a while now. I mean, a couple hours probably. Going on 2 hours, I would think, something like that. Yeah, made quite a bit of dough. But besides that, you know, everything else is good. How's everything with you? What have you been up to?
More points in the vault. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was man, I slept way late today. I was up like 28 hours between Thursday and Friday. And I was gonna stream last night and like I was just like, there's no way I'm gonna do that.
Station's trending up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Man, I passed out like the moment my head hit the pillow. I was so done. Get away from that point. My point.
Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm like debating whether or not. Oh, you lucky son of a! I got knocked off of the top there. That was over here.
Carnage! Points everywhere!
Where'd that guy go? What the hell? Oh, you better not score my points. Hey, Faded, what's up? We are indexing it up. Oh my lord. This is the most I've died on the index out of all the maps that like of all these runs that we've done. It's gotta be the combo of like their damage types or something. There's something going on here.
Points in the open! Not a good day on the index for Nest and its rulers. Index points up for grabs!
Dude's getting tanky.
Broker down! Points in the open!
No! Eldrin Deluxe? What is that?
Big capitalization
Oh.
for annual core.
Is that like the same thing as like Excalibur Prime, but they want to call it Prime because it like piss people off? Oh, it's a skin. Oh, I see.
In the red! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Oh, that's cool. Man. Why they gotta tempt me like that? Oh, shoot, I think that's like right above me.
Nintendo score! Investors get shittery!
Zaku Deluxe. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know if there's enough room on my mom's credit card to buy those.
Tenno rally on the index! Dramatic! Broker down!
Ay, ay, ay. Explosions. Quit exploding. Yeah, I know. The Bank of Dad.
Shedu
gonna have to go find like a long lost grandmother.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Dude, this guy's so tanky.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Points in the open.
Apparently those are teleportation for that other guy. The guy on the enemy team.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do
Where
this
is
to you?
everybody?
Broker down.
There's only so many places it could be. What the hell? Okay, they're all chilling right here. Yep, no worries, Bam. I mean, we made like a couple million, especially after this one. I think we're going to be at like 3 million, which is pretty damn good, I do have to say. Yeah, that guy actually had points on him. Scurry. But there's like a suiciding. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I slept super late. I slept late, and then I went out and had to run some errands and do a bunch of stuff, so yeah, it was like way late. Oh my god, they scored those points too. Aye. You did not be so greedy with these points. Just turn them in. I really hate the shield ring. That is annoying. Why are you so tanky?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open.
Alright, so we only need 15. So I think we got this. You probably have close to that on you. There we go. Very cool. Yeah, that third one's
You need to turn this around.
quite a bit more.
Life depend on it.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, like a million when we started. Yeah, we're like 3.2. Made 3.2. Made up for like 4.2. That is damn good. Damn good. Wow, and that Zaw is almost level 30 from doing this. Like, that is really quick. Oh, sweet. Status chance fluctuates between 25 and 41% for 5 seconds while the beam is fired. Huh, weird. No worries, Bam. You take care. Definitely some good runs on that. That was awesome. I guess I'll go back to the... Oh, my pleasure. And then, Demise, what are you working on tonight? What else you got going on?
Operator,
The Shedu
you
back
remembered
on.
well how the Tenno armed
I did.
themselves.
Hell yeah. Dude, 10 grand? That was awesome. Oh, Steel Path, huh? That is tempting. I'm not going to be able to build... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to build the Shedu there. But I'll tell you what, I'll definitely join you on the incursions. I might. I think I might. Switch back here. Yeah, nothing wrong with getting some extra Vitus Essence, that's for sure. And both of those are great ways to get some extra affinity. So I am down for that too. Alright, what do we got going on here? Sure. Yeah, you want to do the Infested Survival here on Sedena? Hey, we get an extra 16,000 for doing that. Woo! Throw in some pocket change for us. I mean, the Infested aren't going to spend it, right?
Operator,
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Yeah, might just have to...
The infested are releasing toxic
there's no real
spores
good way to
into the
do it.
area. The
So I
emergency
could bring
life
the...
support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Bring my melee, but then... Oh, this thing is super close to 30. The question is, do I have Cetus Wisps? I don't think I do. Yep, there it goes. I was thinking to bring the Shedu on something like this. Okay, well... Would need some kind of weapon that could do damage. But I would bring a melee, and the melee, I want to level up these Zaws. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just equip another Zaw, not guild this until I can go back to Earth and run a couple bounty missions. Which feels weird. It feels weird to have to, like, go back and run regular Earth bounty missions to get Cetus Wisps. The last like, bunch of times I've gone there, I have not seen naturally occurring, like, floating Cetus Wisps, and I know they exist. It's just weird that I haven't seen them.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Are you worried about getting downed or something here? Onko. You buy them with standing? I thought there was somewhere that you could buy them, and I looked at like all the different shops, and I could not for the life of me find them. I wonder if I just glossed over it. I will take a look. Onko. Yeah, if I could just buy them for standing, that would be so much better. The quills. Did I look at the quills? Apparently I didn't.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, what is this guy? Little bloop. Oh, what the hell is that? Is it a skin?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Definitely looks like a bloop, but it's definitely got some weird stuff on it. Yeah. Oh, the Korkavots. Ah. Really, it was like the tail that looked weird to me. I'm like, what is that? Looks like some kind of infested creature, but I was like, I have all those guys. I don't have one that looks like that. Where's he at? Where you at? Why don't I see the symbol for him?
Life support on the way.
Oh. No.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be getting kills with my abilities. I don't need to do that here. Actually, I wonder, is this thing strong enough to do this? Oh yeah.
Extraction is available if you need it. Life support has been replenished.
It's not the best.
Life support incoming.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Brenner's pretty cool. He's got some pretty cool abilities. You can make him basically like never die. I think Boost Snap had a build for that. It was like the endless stream of destruction. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like the immortal build. Oh, this thing already has viral on it. Sweet. Alright. So is there one that you want to do specifically after this, or just whatever order? Or what are you thinking?
Operator? Ordis wonders,
Don't say that. They might
what
change
are
it.
you thinking about?
Don't jinx it. Yeah, that's probably a thing they're okay with. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
This desolate Corpus research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests. These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles.
Oh, this is that one. Yeah,
Something
this is
in
that
the
weird
air
one.
is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. Multiple biosignatures
There was
detected.
something
We've
about
got
this mission that was
infested
actually really
incoming.
good, and I totally forgot what it was.
These
I don't know if it's
infected
like
hold the serum.
good for relics or what it was.
Put that serum in a vaporizer.
Get the serum. Kill these damn flying guys. Where's the ooze? Need the goo. There's some goo. This is a weird mission too, because it's like, as far as I know, you really can't fail it as long as you have the like armor integrity up. You just like, it's just slower. Yeah, you just keep pumping these things full of goo. You don't have a sure-footed or something on? He
Keep
just
fighting.
didn't care.
I'm still working on this manifest.
Oh, down. Because Revenant likes the damage. He's like, oh yeah, give it to me.
Filling that med station with
I don't know,
serum will
I mean,
alter health and armor from degrading.
a little bit of a sadist, he is. I mean, he's already dead, you can't hurt him, right?
I've reconstructed half the manifest. extracting the manifest.
Well, alright then. Plenty of goo to go around.
What was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Yeah, good stuff.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
A little bit of endo. Got that steel essence. 12 levels on a Zaw that I didn't even use. Not bad. This excavation will be pretty fun. But luckily with these, I mean, we only need to like do one successfully. Or no, or is this one, there's like 500? Oh, 200. Okay, well.
Accept your death.
We should be able to do that pretty easily.
Trust in your training.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Well, we don't even have to actually protect 2. We just have to mine 200 necrotic. So.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
I'll get out of here. Get out of here. Guys, even looking at it. Is this guy coming out already, or is someone getting assassinated? Oh, Shadow Stalker. Nice. Maybe like level 130 or something.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
War
death.
blueprint. Sweet.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
And yes, I did just try to jump through a window that I didn't think had glass in it. Apparently it did. The glass always gets me. It's like, yeah, it always happens, especially on Neptune. Like, it never fails, because a lot of the time there's no like glass in the windows, and you can just jump right through it. So I always assume there isn't. Like, man, just laugh of how many times I do that. It's like you're destroying like giant robots and crazy dudes, but you know what stops you? A pane of glass. My bullets shatter robots, but they can't get through this glass. That is some good stuff right there. Right?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Extraction is now available.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Oh, really? Alright, well, good stuff. You get a new melee weapon. You can finally upgrade your Broken War.
To strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I've only ever gotten one. What is it? Is it the Scimitar's blueprint? Engine blueprint? Did you get off him? Like, I've only gotten one ever, and that's what I used to build the ship. Yeah, and it's what the crazy thing too is that like I got it from a beacon. I didn't even like get it from a random guy trying to execute you. Like, I forgot where I got that beacon, but it was like one of the. Maybe I got it from the trader. No, actually, we did this one. They were just going down the list. No, that's the one we did. Is it not? Yeah, that's the one we did. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, that's not you. I thought that was you. My bad. I was like, what are you doing? Joker, do you want to join us on these? Should have asked before. I don't know if you have any interest in doing some Steel Path. We only got a couple left here, but... And then Tommy Kiara. Oh, okay, cool.
Operator,
And who's...
were you visualizing
I don't
a
know who
bloody
this
battle?
is.
Me too.
Like, I'm sure I know if they were on talking, I'll probably remember, but... I need to, like, write that down, too. Yeah, cool. You know, I never did get anything like any bonus or any message or anything about the steel path, which I think is kind of crazy. Nothing that was like, oh, good job, you completed it. Like, no. It's like, yeah, whatever, you did the thing you're supposed to do. What do you want, a cookie? Like, yeah, where's my cookie? What the hell? Not even like a letter from Tension, like, you did good. Like, no. Just another day.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Yeah, or maybe it gave me something that I just didn't notice, but I don't believe so. I don't know.
The enemy have taken a tower. You
How
must
dare they.
recapture it. This tower is ours now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Were you guys there with that, guys? We were doing the Steel Path mission. It was this mission. I don't know if it was the like 101 that this is. I don't know if it like. It must be, right? That he used the wolf beacon, and like he summoned the wolf at like level 101. You're like, dude, you could have used that like anywhere. The drops, the drop chance is the same. I spent like half the mission just trying to kill him. Like, he doesn't have a higher drop rate because of that. They can't take the points if they can't get into the place, right? Seems like you're working out really well. I guess a few got through. No? Oh, I see. They're just coming from over here. Yes, take it the long way. There's 3 stooging in the doorway over here.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower lost. Tower online. The enemy have captured the tower. You have captured a radio tower. We
Hey.
are dominating. Keep it up.
They're both pretty awesome. The Czar's kind of cool because you can turn it into a shotgun. I definitely like that part of it. Kind of hard to like say. The Czar definitely holds more ammo too, because you basically just need arrow mutation on the Brahma.
Try and capture another
Damage
signal.
wise, I'm not
Be
even
careful,
100%
though.
about that,
The enemy has
because they're both
surely
like
rallied stronger
pretty damn powerful.
reinforcements.
Oh shit! I totally forgot we have to do 2 rounds. I built the Brahma first, and I used like, well,
This tower is
that,
ours
I mean,
now.
I got it to 40 first. I don't think I've even maxed the Czar. Or did I? I don't know. I definitely didn't do it first. I did the Brahma first.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I don't know if you guys have any other thoughts on that.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
I mean, honestly, I don't think you could go wrong. Either way, they're both damn powerful. Like anytime one of those bow missions comes up on the sortie, I'm like, oh, okay. Like no problem there. I got a bow for you. Oh, you're getting bored? Well, then, by all means. If you want a cannon, a hand cannon that explodes and can be a shotgun, then the Czar is for you. Really, like the only kind of questionable thing is that I would think, or that I've been thinking, is between the Czar and the Orgus, because they're both kind of similar, but the Orgus is like literally a grenade launcher. And I'm not sure like which one's actually the better of the two. I mean, like I said, like I like the Czars really just because it turns into a shotgun. And those times where it's like you're kind of close to them, you're like, I don't want to blow myself up kind of thing. I just turn into a shotgun and just blast them off the edge of the world. It's just kind of a fun thing to do. The other question would be, I mean, if you don't have other like, do you have the Tenet weapons already built, like the Archoplasmor and let's see. So I'd probably work on that, something like that first, because that weapon is freaking awesome too. Oh, and the envoy. Yeah, the envoy. Yeah, I should actually look that up at some point, because I don't know, like, what the great debate of, like, which one is the better... I mean, because they're all, like, crazy explosives, and once you build them up, like, they're all just bananas. I mean, at some point, it's probably just like, well, which one do you have a ribbon for? Like, that's the better one. You like weapons that go boom, yes.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Your pen was mightier. Yeah, and you can actually get one that's not like too expensive. I got one for like 40. Yeah, don't bring up sure-footed. Yeah, Prime. I should have gotten it. I don't even use Prime Fury. I mean, I do on like a couple of the weapons that actually have enough extra mod points to use it, but yeah, I should have gone with sure-footed. I mean, I could use regular sure-footed, I guess, but I don't even use that. I should probably do the build. Well, but I don't know. Like, I like having fetch on my my Kavat.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Because I don't have to like go and pick up every single thing, you know? Well, there is just, I mean, you can use regular sure-footed, but it's 50% or something. Oh yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Well, I'm using Thief's Wit right now because I like to see all the resources and stuff. Even though I don't need them, like I don't really actually need to like. It doesn't help all that much, but I like knowing where all the stuff is. And I could, like I said, I mean, I could put that on the Kavat, but then I would lose fetch. And I just like not having to pick up stuff. I like it suctioning into me. And I had so many formas at one point. I had like 11. I was so happy. And then I used them all. And now I have like one being built. I need to like literally go to that place, that spot, and farm those formas.
They fought well.
And at some point, I'm just going to spend like a weekend or like a week or something just farming those. Just get like a ton so I can max out all the Kuva and Tenet weapons. Because you need like 100. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's 2 mods that give you 100? Yeah, but I mean, I guess I could give up some shield. I mean, I guess I don't need 5,000 shield. Alright, good stuff. Incursions are complete. Ugh, I do not want to do the defection for Vitus Essence. Sounds rough. I do want to see where to get these Seekers, though. Do. Seekers. Oh, well, that's easy. Do Earth Exterminate for those guys. Fortitude.
Everything in orders?
With Power
Operator?
Drift.
Is
I don't
that
know why I
a
have Power
pun?
Drift.
Hmm.
I mean, I
I will
probably do.
attempt to bypass this fault.
Fortitude. Oh, with shield recharge. I mean, I guess I'd give up these two for him. Right? Shield. Well, 40% energy. Well, but I don't use energy, right? So what's the point of that? What? I had that installed on somebody? Oh, I can't. Oh, I couldn't install it on this guy because I don't have. Here we go. Handspring. Oh, faster recovery. Yeah. I mean, I do have sure-footed. The question is it the right type? Oh yeah, it is. It actually gives me more mod points. I mean, that actually might be about right. 60 plus 20. So I mean, that's 80 right there, and that's pretty damn good. And as you can see, like I didn't max like all of these. These all have like 1, 1, 1, and then 2 on this one. Just because it's so expensive to do that last bit. You know, you're not wrong.
Well put together, operator.
You are not
Now
wrong.
get out
But what do
there
I give up for it is the problem.
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Armor and health. Crit chance per combo multiplier. I guess I could give up some health. Eh. I think I'll take 80%. It's going to be a hell of a lot better than what I've been used to, which is 0%. That's for sure. Alright, so, yeah, what is next? I don't think I really have... Wait a second. You're at 30... You're at, like, Prestige 1. What is... Like, what's the deal there? Do you have to, like, do a test for that? Oh, are you just like... No, it looks... I mean, it looks full to me. Are you not, like, there, or... Is there a test you have to do for it, or how does that work? Oh. You just want to hang out at 30? I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm getting pretty damn close, like... Am I, like, a third? And this is just from, like, Zaws and stuff that I was working on. Well... I need to travel to Earth, and I want to buy those, Cetus Wisps. Oh, really? Wait, is there a 2? I thought they didn't... I didn't think there... Oh, because you have, Excalibur Prime? Is that what that is? Oh, I thought that was the only way to get that. Ah, I see. So you'd have enough XP to be like able to take the test. It just doesn't exist. I gotcha. Okay, I am going to go out just so I don't drag you guys with me. Buy these Cetus Wisps, and then I can hopefully I can buy these Cetus Wisps. So it's Quill standing. Quills use the Eladon stuff. I don't know if you guys have any interest. Oh, is it night? Yeah, do you guys have any interest in killing the Eladons? Because my Eladon hunting is awful. I don't know if I've seen a Prestige 2, honestly. I don't know if that's like an actual thing.
are an instrument most perfect, Tenno. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Eidolon relic. Cetus wisps.
A wise choice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buy this too. Hood display. Hood of... Okay. Hmm.
It is done.
Standing. Oh no. Oh, such a
Is it
course.
time?
I see. I mean, I do have 360 of these. I guess I could give them some of them. Prestige 30. They would have to come out with like a ton of new weapons and frames and I mean stuff to like be able to like you'd be like, dude, I have everything maxed. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, okay, all weapons can now get to 60. You'd be like, oh boy, here we go.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at
That would suck, wouldn't it? Oh man, I'd be pretty angry. Especially because I wouldn't want to like, yeah, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to get rid of weapons for like extra slots, so I'd literally end up like getting like one weapon, maxing it, selling it. I have to rebuild every weapon from the dojo and every weapon. Oh no. Well, no, I mean I have that weapon. Like I'm never getting rid of that because of that exact reason. Yeah. I will never get rid of the sidebar because I never want to have to rebuild it. Yeah, I actually have a, I actually got a ribbon for it, and I'm like, well, I'm not really going to be using this weapon, but maybe because of the pain, like I will actually one day when I have like everything else done, I'll put formos on it and actually max that thing. Or not max it, but like end game it, like it's just and be like, yes, I have the strongest sidebar there is. All right, I'm gonna do my scans real quick because I need the standing with Cephalon Samaris so I can buy parts to get frames to subsume. There really aren't other frames that I can... Oh, who did I subsume? Lavos? Need to mark that off. Mark that off my list. The only other guy that I actually need to like farm for is Gauss. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, crap, I did this on the steel path. Well. Okay. Whoops. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I was like, wow, it knocks right in the beginning. And I'm like, oh, he didn't die instantly? Something's wrong. Well, and I would have just, if I would have had the Cedo on, like, I would have just done it, but... but I don't have any real weapons that are going to do any damage. Like, I like this weapon, it's just, it's going to take a bit to get it powerful enough to, like, be steel path ready, for sure. Like, this thing is actually really fun. It just, once it gets to, like, the enemies get to level, like, 60, it kind of falls off. He did say there was a target here, didn't he? I was not paying attention. Those are sunlight dragon lilies. Useless. Yeah, no worries. Did he not say there was a scan target here? Is there no chat log I could go back and be like... I guess it's like fast enough that it doesn't really matter, but...
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A little delayed reaction. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I didn't see any trail. I mean, unless he was like right in the beginning. Whatever. I'll just go and come back. It's not that big of a deal. I'm farming Rabido and Ferrite. That's what I'm doing here, right? No. I was even tempted to with that because I didn't have the beginning amp maxed. It was at like 22 from back in the day. I'm like, man, should I just like run through Earth with the operator and just kill the guys with my... This thing does say that this is where he spawns. Oh, there's... I mean, Saris might be the better... No.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
He did not say it.
No one
So
stand
apparently...
The hunt is on.
Oh,
Tenno.
okay, good.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Yeah, don't do that to me.
Search for traces of the target.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, actually. That's literally the list I'm looking at. I saved it a long time ago for this exact reason. I was like, that is so useful. Because it does say, like, on the guy, the planets and stuff that he spawns in, but it doesn't tell you the missions. And it's like, yeah, I could, I guess, just randomly pick missions and hope that he spawns, but... But something like this is, yeah, it makes it so much easier. What? Is he over here?
All right.
Yes, he is.
I will reward you should you perform.
Get that long distance, long range scan. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, you're gonna hide behind the stairs, huh? What? What is going on? He's like, I thought he was stuck in there. I was like,
I have it. Thank you. Continue this hunt, Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
Joker, you have Grendel, right? You have I don't know. I gotta find people to like. And actually, I should ask Demise too. Because Demise is going after Vitus Essence. Do you have a copy of Grendel? Did you already subsume a Grendel?
broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I honestly don't even know if it's worth doing that, but I'm like, hey, might as well. Definitely something to do. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for sure. Was it a pain to go through the second time? That first time I did it, like, we barely passed some of those missions. It was like, it was really rough. And literally, I just found a guy that was asking for help on the recruiting chat. He's like, yeah, can somebody help me with these getting Grendel parts? And I'm like, yeah, I'll help you. And then he joined and he was like, yeah, this is why I'm having a problem. It's like I don't have any mods. I'm like, dude, you don't have mods. Like, this mission is literally for no mods. Like, when I looked it up. Like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I should actually be,
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, really?
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Forgot I still need kills with abilities. Might as well literally kill these birds with one stone here. It saves this way, didn't it? No. That's a good point. Well, the other thing is too is like at the time I didn't have a lot of the same weapons and stuff that I have now, so I mean the Shedu is still probably going to be pretty damn effective, just because it does bounce damage around and it has the built-in condition overload. So I imagine just by having some of those things, it'd make it a lot easier. Now I should probably be looking at this. Yeah, I think at the time I was using the Ignis, and it was okay, but it was like, it was good. It was like, it was good, not great. All right, wait a second. I think I lost the trail somewhere over here. No? Ah. I did. Here he is.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform.
How do you know I was scanning him? It's like you felt the scan. It's like somebody's scanning me. Why is that not working? Vizarian? What is that?
Always reliable hunter. Come receive what is owed to you.
Is that like, what is that? Is it like a, what you call it? Like a helmet thing? Like the helmet ability? Or is that the deployable?
Well done.
Oh,
Get
in the
to
focus
extraction.
tree. Oh. I don't remember which one I picked. I think it's Nameron? Yes, it is. Naramon. And honestly, I never really paid attention to like what they do or what they're for or why get ones and not others. Oh, you know what? I actually did this. Take that off. Oh, right. In order to get a couple of these, I need to go toward farming. That's such a pain. Actually, I might take a page out of Fated's book and use one of these higher level specters. That would probably be the way to do that. Don't need that right now. Yeah, that's probably part of the reason that I suck at the Elida hunting. I was working, actually at one point I was working on building the 2 amps, like the better amps. But something, I forgot, and I just stopped doing it. Alright, we'll take the 2-star guy. Should help with that. I'm not going to do that right this moment, but I do want it on there, so when I do it, I will have it. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Samaris.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
It's like I know how to do it. Like I do kind of get it, but yeah, most of the time it's like if I had to fight those things myself, like I could probably take the first one down, and then after that I'm like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know how to gather the guys. Like is disruption? That's not much better. I mean, it's alright, it's just, I don't know, disruption's not my favorite. Like, a survival makes it so much easier.
You will make an... I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the... What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary.
I mean, it's cool because you get some really good stuff out of it, but those are not my strong suits. Ah, I'm so close.
Help this sanctuary. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Disruptions? Man... If I could kill those guys easier, like the Demolus, like it would be way better. But I always have a hard time killing those guys. Yeah, my Nightwave mission is to kill the Hydralist. I don't know, man. Like I just pump them full of lead, and they, yeah, and maybe that's the problem is I don't have the proper gear. And it's crazy because, like, my Shedu has corruption on it. Hey, Silence. Sincere Kilibray. Kilibray? Your quests are trash? Well, I can't actually join you on the Codex missions. Alright, sincere it is. Yeah, the Codex missions are like mainly solo or for people that already have them, that are like doing them together. I mean, if there's like a mission or something that I can help you get through through the planets, I can do that. Yeah, what are you working on?
Operator, did you hear that?
Oh, the bounty missions?
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Actually, I kind of need to go to see this anyway. it's kind of funny because I was talking about doing Cetus missions for extra Cetus Wisp, and then it was like, oh yeah, I can buy them. But no, I wouldn't mind running through some of those. Let me send you a friend request. Is your name the same, or do you go by something different in game? Siri, okay, Prime. Oh. Okay, actually, yeah, if you want to go ahead and accept that, I will invite you. And barely just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I got you here. I am. Okay, so you already got the Rhino. You've gotten rid of your MK1s and are working on other things. So you're actually, yeah, you're progressing as you should. And by building those weapons up, you're getting your own personal MR. Oh wow, you are super close to 5. So by the time you get that, pretty much like a level on any of those weapons, you're gonna get there. So yeah, let's do some bounties. For the heck? Yeah. Absolutely. And the heck is pretty beast. Are you ready to go? Yep, sorry. Like force you to go. Oops. Wrong one. Boop. Yeah, you're getting an MR5 like really soon. You're like one touch away from it. Sorry, I resent you the invite. There you go. Man, now I kind of wish I still had my my blessing. But it was kind of like the crazy thing is I went to the where the trader is, and I was gonna have Bam meet me there, and then as I was there, somebody did the Affinity blessing, but Bam couldn't get there because apparently you have to be MR8 or something to go there. I was like, wait, what? Alright, YouTube talk to this guy real quick.
Swazdola. Both the world and his wife are on Hook's back this accursed day. How may he improve yours?
This.
It is ready, waiting to come to life at your touch. Will you name her?
Oh, I always do that. What's the name of this thing?
Come back soon!
I don't even have it equipped.
Do you require something for a companion or pet?
This one. Crunch.
Ah, Surah! A joy as always! Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
It's gonna be the Crunch's demise. Oh, you can't use.
You are quite the poet, Tenno. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, you can start that bounty mission, whichever one you want to do. Oh, I was just thinking of giving Sincere the affinity blessing, just because, you know, he's got stuff to level up, and seems like it'd be a good use. What does this guy have?
Could I pay your service with my own? What might your animals require?
A bird in a cage? Hell yeah, give me that bird in a cage. I'll take a croc in a cage too. Here is steel. What is this? Sure. Yeah. Get all these things. What the hell? Well, we'll run through this real quick, because right after this, I am 99% sure he's going to be able to get the MR-5.
The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
Oh, we'll have to go to the this Saturn relay, or yeah. But we'll run through this one real quick, and then we can go do that. No. Well, you're talking about the heck, right? With an H? The shotgun?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. Quick. The Grenadier
actually, you can't fly, can you?
The relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning.
Yeah, don't fight the big robot. Don't fight that guy. Oh, you little punks. Oh. Dude, he's hopping away so fast. Look at him go. He's zigzagging too. Oh, what? He just burst into death.
Full grown. Male. Note the pale coat, indicative of a subspecies that spends most of its time below ground.
Oh, they're over this ridge. I'll fly away as soon as I look at them, aren't they? What? Oh, yeah, they totally did. What are you doing? Just run! Get away from that guy. Yeah, don't mess with him. Just keep going. You're not gonna be able to kill this guy. That's a whole different thing. Has nothing to do with the mission. The mission's that yellow marker right over there. Yeah, forget about the big robot. We're not messing with that guy today. That is above your pay grade. Here, I'll K-drive over there with you. Did some minuscule amounts of standing with the what is it? What are those guys called? Vid kids. Do some sick tricks.
Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh, I didn't try to kill that guy. Oh, is he actually not just one-shotting? It's crazy. Oh, good. We didn't kill anybody else. Sweet. Yeah, Tony Hawk. I wish it was that fun.
Interrogation complete. Caldear leads to investigate. Scans indicate the Grenier have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
Joker, do you have the all the K-Drive achievements, like the million, was that 1,000,000 miles? It's like max standing with the vent kids. Is this up here or is this underground? I think this is under. I think we gotta go down below. Where's the below? Isn't there like a cave entrance around here somewhere? Am I tripping? What the hell? We gotta find these hidden caches. They gotta be underground. Yeah, careful with that tusk thumper. Is there not an underground part? What in the world's going on here? Oh, they're not underground. I don't know if I've ever seen one in a tower up here like this. Weird. Oh no! So you're not even in the... Oh man. Well, snap. There's the second one. It's like glitched inside this thing. This damn tusk thumper, do you mind? Okay, well, then I think I will just get the hell out of here. Yeah, the tusk thumper tank? Yeah. You get some cojones. I don't know. I don't know what his third one is. I don't really care. I will get the heck out of here, and we shall restart. I know, right? Seriously. It's like, I swear, every time I go fishing, I don't see any. And then I start fishing, and here comes a tusk thumper, and I'm like, where did this guy even come from? How did he know I was here? I'm like silently fishing on a quiet day. Oh, needs so much standing with event kids. Ridiculous. Yeah, got that Odinata Prime. Yeah, these guys have any weird stuff to buy?
It's wonderful to see you again.
Oh, I guess I could buy these, but the boot trophy. I don't really care about that though. I guess we could make put it in the guild. Like have a room full of fish trophies or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do with those. A compound that relaxes fish. That's weird. Ocean hotspots at night.
Check back tomorrow. New stock regular.
Were you able to join me on this one?
Hey, kid. Tell me something good.
No, I don't need gems. Anything crazy? Oh, baskets. 50,000 for a basket of fruit.
Other stuff. 9 indoors. More refinement. Other stuff. You're lucky I don't charge you for time.
Wait, you're still on the planet? So it just booted you into another, like, instance, I guess. Yeah, so you can actually just go back to Cetus and leave. Alright, let's try that again.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Which bounty was it? Or go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead and pick it and start it.
You gonna
Because it don't matter to me. Those guys were level like, what were they, 30? Damn, put on a show over here. Old golf clap.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for
Hmm. No, she does not. She got some beef thighs, man. See like crazy veins in the thighs.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Contive is right.
Oh.
The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike.
I hear a thumper. He's like right here.
I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using
There he is.
these animals as shoes.
Some freaking noisy mouses.
My ghouls kill to live, and live to kill, and kill, and kill!
Male. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be popular.
Of course they send you like all the way across the map for the first mission. You can't fly. Here, let's come over and knock these guys out. How about that?
Another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
You do this easy way.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Oh, maybe we do have plenty of time. I guess I don't need to do this. You're talking about the, did I hit the trank? No, I did not. That'd have been pretty. Once they start flying, it's like like you moving, they move, like the wind direction. Like it's so hard to hit those guys. But it's fun to try.
They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
That would have been epic if I did hit it.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out.
Mom! Mom! Get the camera! I had to save that as a clip and like had that as my opening on YouTube or something. Like people would be like, "What? Why is that so crazy?" Like you don't understand. Oh, big old blue shirt. You see that? Look at that turret. The nuclear's hilarious. Man, I looked up all the combos and like how to do them when I was doing. Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. Hey, hey, knocked me off my arcway. Only way I'm ever gonna get that that achievement is to be on it 24/7. Now, one day I need to like actually do all the races and, you know, care enough about arc winging to like do that, because I don't even have a K drive. I've never made one. I think I mentioned it before. Like I bought the Velocipod skin and I was like, wait, why can't I equip this? And it's because I don't have a K drive. Why is this not making it big?
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Oh, let's make this guy all big. Yeah, man, it's taking him forever to get up. What? He's flying? Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that. Are you dying over here? Oh, you're fine. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can res you. Target escapes? You know what? You know what? You're going nowhere. Did he survive? Wow. There's a lot of firsts on this. I've never seen one of those commanders flying. Let alone, like, you destroy his craft and then he gets out of it? No way.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty.
Oh, Revenant chassis. That's actually pretty cool. This is so weird. And what's with all the freaking... Where is he? What's with all the rats? Yeah, they're... I mean, I can't imagine how much of a pain in the ass that would be when you can't fly and you don't have like an arc gun. And then he's got, there's a timer going down, so you gotta not only destroy the vehicle he's in, and then he survives on the way down. So then you gotta kill him again. Oh, I didn't get it. Wow. Apparently you only have so much time before they just explode into death. Like, how do they procreate? They just, they just run over and die. Let's see when I hit this guy. Does he get bigger? With this turret. Oh yeah, that's a big old turret. Does it shoot big bullets when it's that big? Right. That's why we're trying to save them before they explode into death. They're like, no, no, calm down. Don't explode on me. Alright. Man, you picked the higher level mission, didn't you? I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I went invisible so they couldn't knock me out of the operator form. That is a thing you will get later on, working with the story. Alright, who else wants some? Good lord. So were you trying to get Revenant pieces out of this? Or something? Or like, why? Are you just trying to get it for standing? So I'm guessing this mission is just like above your MR right now. Like your weapons probably don't do much damage to these guys. Maybe even the Shedu's like not doing much to this. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one way to do it. What nearby enemies are left to kill? Game, please. Is there a guy hiding around here somewhere? What the hell? Oh. Forgot they could be on the top of that. Oops. I feel like this thing should have started already. There's a tanky frickin' turret. This is why I always recommend bringing a weapon that does damage when you're like leveling other things up. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, well, no. No, I don't. Like, why has this not started yet? Because they're bringing in reinforcements as we're killing them? Yeah, at this point I'm feeling like this is either glitched or there's like some guy hiding somewhere that's like... Wait, is there a guy in this tower? Yeah. Alright, did we get him? No? Jesus Christ. Oh, isn't it in the cave? Is that the problem? My neckerback doesn't fit. No. And now he's probably blocking the door. Oh no, you can walk west. Oh, it is. Yep. Okay, so it's actually in the cave. You are correct. I guess it's been that long since I've done this mission. Oh, you know what? We could just do this. I don't need no stinking necromech. Oh, you're still up on top. So the other thing is, yeah, if you're getting down, I'll see if I can get you, but I don't know. You're kind of like up there. Let's see. Can I get you? Can I get you? No, damn it. Yeah, because you can only die 4 times. And then it's going to basically fail the mission. Alright, so you got to come down to the cave. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I can see you. I guess there's guys up here too. This guy is being super annoying. What is this thing? Tusk Ogma? I don't... What? Are you actually dead? Like dead? Like you can't revive dead? Because I'm pretty sure that's going to fail the mission. Isn't that how that works? Like if you're... Or if I complete it, does it bring you back? I don't know. Well, if I can... So as long as I complete it, you'll still get some credit for it. I mean, you're not going to get any more affinity after this, for sure, but... Well... Alright, alright. Well, I guess I'll just have to complete it then. Well, hopefully you get to keep that Revenant chassis. Or whatever, like, bonuses that come up. Come on, where's everybody? Okay, got one. There we go. Naru lens.
This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but it is annoying me. Yeah, get out of here.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Oh, alright. See how it is.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, you're gonna snipe me? Nope. Oh, I didn't realize this counts as abilities. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely do think that this level is probably a little higher than your MR. Because even a group of like MR4s would probably have a harder time with this.
We're in. Take the resources.
That is my guess.
Your troops were desperate for the supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Oh, we got a test thumper all up in this too.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Stupid thumper.
That's
Get
the
out of
last
here.
pod. Destroy the supplies.
I don't think I've ever tried to take out a thumper with a necromech. Seems gonna be hard to hit the legs.
You got them itching to run home to the safety.
Another chassis.
Exactly what I want.
Alright, fun stuff. Well, hopefully you still get experience and bonus experience. Yeah, so it did bring you back. Sweet. So hopefully you get enough bonus experience for your weapons to level up, and that'll give you enough MR to take the test for 5. And if you got that chassis, then you're that much closer to building a Revenant. But you do need to complete the you need to beat the story missions in order to get the blueprint. So, all right. So was that enough? Ah, yeah. Looks like 6. It looks like you're there. You still need 6 MR. Are you serious? If you had survived a hair longer. Well, here, why don't we run through like?
You are bright in
That's so
Kuno's
funny.
sight, Surah.
Here, we'll just run through the first one.
Magnificent.
Oh, that doesn't even have Oh, neither of these have it. All right, yeah, we'll just run through the first one then. This should be super easy and super quick.
Telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the
6.
The Quills would like this relic back.
That's hilarious.
I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. This camp is the command point for Grineer archaeological operations. Shut them down.
Oh, I thought that got him. Yeah, get a couple condors.
Male. A common contract. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet. Male. They've learned not to scavenge Grineer camps, but fisher folk still take potshots at them.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
It would, I don't know, that'd be kind of crazy. You'd have to have like very specific mods and very specific like frames that would be used in it.
Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I mean, it could still, like, I could imagine it being pretty fun. Especially if there was like game modes. It'd be like Halo almost. Except I guess you wouldn't be able to switch guns. You'd have your own weapon sets. Oh man. Well, you can still you're still in the mission though, right? You still have it active? Yeah, I mean, if you can complete it solo, because I don't know if you, well, you actually, yeah, if you can complete it, I would just complete it. I don't know why I'm doing this still, but level up to Shedu. I don't know if it's actually giving me much affinity for doing this at all. Primed fast hands? No, not really. Oh. Yeah, something like a dark sector mission, like a survival or something, would probably be a lot more efficient. What was I supposed to do? Oh, control level. Whatever.
The relic was here, and not long ago.
Iridite. But if you can just complete this run, like, I don't know if you're still in this mission. It should have kept you in it. Oh. Rogue Condors. What? Could have swore I hit that guy. Oh, whatever. I guess this guy got two.
Female. A group of Kondroks are known as a committee. This one has no tie-in for such things.
Oh, gosh, that's shit. Yeah, you guys agree? Like, I hardly ever use fast hands. He's asking me about fast hands, primed fast hands. That's the trader's opening or offering this round. But yeah, I don't think I ever use that. Jedi Master Alden, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, he was talking about like using it on the Tenant Envoy, but it's like, I don't think I'd even use it for that. Because really, it's like you're using a spot for something that, you know, you could just be doing more damage with. I don't think anybody would buy that for platinum. Yeah, there's like so many other mods that I'd rather use. Yeah, so Jedi Master, what are you working on? What do you got going on? Oh no, there's no way those are underground, are they? I almost feel like I should just leave. Oh wait. Here's it. That's the other one I got. So Jedi, I was helping a player, Sincere, out, and it like split us out. Like he lagged out, and it separated us. So I'm still in the mission that I was going through just to get a little bit of XP, so to get that MR-5. That's why I'm like, I could just leave, but I'm like, might as well just do it. It's like, I hear it. Where is it? Ah. Just chilling?
No sign of the relic, but the Grenier will not be happy about losing those resources.
What have you been working on? Have you completed the new war and all the good stuff?
I located the relic. The Grenier hid it in an armored vault. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and you'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Yeah.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh yeah. Well, I can also. Oh, you just completed it. Oh, very nice. So have you you're working on getting Caliban and the weapons from the 50 endos for the well, it's you know what it is it's the bounty missions. You talk about 50 endo. Sorry, this I just realized there's two different people saying that. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was the Test Thumper. I was like, what is he doing here? Oh, I know in the beginning, like 50 endo is nothing. It's a good. But then again, I mean, you can't at this early. You can't upgrade mods that much, so I guess a little bit's fine because they're like, well, we don't want you to max one mod. We want you to start upgrading a couple of them slowly. Yeah. So Jedi, are you working on Caliban and the weapons from the bounties? Now that you have access. Yay! Got the Nightwave done. Woo! Ah, hey, I am right with you on that. That's kind of been my mission recently. I've subsumed like a ton of the frames. Luckily, I had a lot of the harder ones, but I did have to go back and rebuild some of the other ones. And then there, just for MR, like there was some regular frames that I never even had. I was like, oh, I have to like actually farm these guys. Well, I actually recently just went back and rebuilt Caliban. Just to feed him to the helmet. Yeah, hey, I understand that too.
Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy. Bounty paid.
Yeah, bounty paid. Getting the extra set of his, like I already had an extra set of his parts because I was farming the weapons, and really it's the isoplasts that are hard to get. You need 40 to build the frame, so it was like, oh man, you just happen to get the other stuff while you're doing it. I mean, you get a lot of endo for doing it also, but yeah, it's time consuming. After a year? Oh boy. Yeah, hey, I took like a year and a half, almost 2 years off, and yeah, a lot of the stuff that I had was vaulted. I had to like relearn, like, oh yeah, what was I working on? What is this thing for? Like, there was a lot of stuff I had to like relearn. What was he asking me about? Primed, reload speed, prime, fast hands. What? People are selling it for 50 platinum? That's kind of bananas. That blows my mind. It's like, is it they're buying it just because they're not willing to wait for the trader to come by and have it? Hey Jedi, do you have a did you have a clan? That was kind of the other thing is when I came back, my clan was pretty much. I mean, it was still there. The dojo was still there, but everybody had been AFK and nobody was like active on it.
Enjoy this witticism.
And then, Sincere, did you get that mission complete, and were you able to get your XP? Oh boy, that's pretty rough. One of our buddies started a clan, but of course he's I don't know what you call it. What is it called? It's not. It's like Mastery 1, the Prestige 1. So he had the resources to really put into it, and then some other people help him out. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Legendary 1. Yeah. Ah, there we go. So if if you are interested, and I should ask too, you are on PC. If you are on PC, we could get you into our clan, which is okay. Well, good. Too many clans, not enough time. Not enough Warframes.
Who have we got on the line?
Oh, excellent.
Oh yeah, that's all from me.
Well, good. It sounds like you got your progress going. All right. Well, I guess we'll just run through some of these. Oh, on your PlayStation? Okay. Well, if you want, I should mention this for Sincere also. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, there's a link to our Guilded, which is kind of like Discord, but it's a little bit better for streaming and streamers. And it's a community of people basically that are playing Warframe. It tells you when some of us are on, because we are on at different times. And it's a good resource just for community. There's areas for trade, and we're it's a work on progress. So you're more than welcome to join that, and see who's all around. And we do have people that play on PlayStation also. So if you do want to meet up with them and have some people that you can like chat with and get together with, you are more than welcome. You do not have to be part of our clan for that. Absolutely. Very cool. Yeah, and Fated to Perish, the one that just mentioned that the clan was open, is actually the one that created it. So, yeah, definitely knowledgeable people, and more than willing to help out. If you need help with missions or advice on builds and all that good stuff. Damn, strong shield. Get out of here. Very nice. And then, did you get your level 5, your MR-5 mastery test? But then again, too, Sincere is like you can. I mean, you can pretty much run through any mission. You're so close. Like, if the weapons and the frame that you have like gain like 1 level, you're gonna have that test available. think Sincere's talking about the heck, the shotgun, right? Oh, you got it. Oh, sweet. Well, good. Congratulations. You're moving on up. And when you get to MR6, you can get the Ignis from the dojo. And that is an awesome weapon. Highly recommend it. Yeah, but I think you have to be a specific MR to use those. Is that right? Yeah. They increased the requirement. They're like, no. We can't have you having that much. No, because Bam just got it. And I'm pretty sure he had to be 6. It would be worth double checking on that. I mean, if you can get it right now at 5, then by all means, definitely get it. And then you can get the upgrade at MR-9, which is the Ignis Wraith. So, Jedi, did you find too that like a lot of the stuff you have in your inventory is vaulted, like the the relics that you have and all that? I mean, some of that stuff's worth platinum, so if you do have it, some of the parts and stuff. Yes. Lots of planets to unlock, lots of standing to get at all the planets, all the factions. Is that right? That's not bad. I still need to do that. Like I know I have a bunch of vaulted stuff, but I have yet to sell it. And it's getting about that time where it's like I'm getting a little lower on plat, so it's like I don't really want to buy anymore. Even with the discount, it's like even if I wait until the 75% off, like I just don't want to. There's no reason to. What I need to do is actually start selling some of this stuff and like going through my ribbons. I totally forgot this was a syndicate mission, and I have not been looking for those marks. But that's alright. I don't really need them. What are you doing? What? Brought me up here so I could kill him easier. And then, Jedi, have you been doing Steel Path? quest is 40 plus. Oh, interesting. Oh, very nice. I mean, that's a good way to make some plat too. If you can like max out an Arcana, like, dude, that's worth money. Yeah, the problem I think is that like when you own it, it doesn't like tell you anymore. It's either 5 or 6. And what quest is? What do you mean 40 plus? Like, what has to be 40 plus for what quest? Quest level is... Oh, the enemies on the quest, you're saying, are 40 plus. Yeah, okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah, the quest level, the dudes in the... Yeah. And what is it that you're questing for? That's something out of Deimos, you're saying? Right. What is it that you're trying to get out of that? You're trying to build a necromech? Is that what you're trying to do? And you're talking about the isolation vaults?
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
No, it's telling you that the level of the enemies is going to be level 40 and up.
Operations. Search for the holding location. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, which I mean might be difficult for you, but if you're going, it's way too early for you to go after necromechs.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Also, isn't there like a quest mission you have to go through to even have access to that? Called the Heart of Deimos or something? Yeah, like you're gonna want to level up, get some better weapons. Yeah, the necromech will come, but it's gonna be a little bit later for sure. Like, cause you don't even have the arc gun yet. You did the first one? Oh, you did the quest. I mean, it is, maybe it is possible, but man. Like, those necromechs are no joke. Like, if you don't even have the Ignis, yeah, like you probably need to get a little higher in the MR. get some better weapons, level them up, make sure you got good stuff, because most people that are doing those isolation bounties, I mean even the first one, like already have a necromech. It's hard to take out a necromech without like people that have necromechs, or like a weapon that does like sustained damage on them. It's just tough. Yeah, I would work on the main quest, unlocking planets, getting your standing up with the factions, because you're gonna get like a lot of other weapons and. Okay, good. The other thing is you can buy weapons from the market for credits, and that's a good way to get an MR. I mean, they're not the strongest weapons, but it's a good way to level up. Work on ones from the dojo. Like there's plenty of stuff up there to level yourself up. The kind of crazy thing about Deimos is that like Deimos didn't exist when I when I like was leveling up. It wasn't until I got back from like the long break that I had that Deimos was a place. I think when I stopped playing, the Kuva Fortress was brand new. And it may not even been called that. I think it was called the Derelict or something. So it's kind of hard for me to tell you like how to do all the things at once. Was the Derelict something different? Yeah, maybe it was called the Kuva Fortress, but it was like the whole Kuva thing was like brand new. Oh man, he red shared for the Aklex Prime, used a bunch of ducats for those relics and didn't get it. Oh, that sucks. That hurts on the inside. The worst thing about that is that yeah, it takes ducats to buy those. I mean, the other thing is like the Aklex is okay, but it's not that great. I think that is it was something about that, because I remember like that like Kuva mining thing. We had like shoot the tendrils, and that was like a brand new thing. Let's see, do I have extra mod points now? I should have a few.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the
and make the Lotus proud.
See, I don't think I even went after liches at that point. The old blood. Yeah, I don't quite. It was so long ago that I don't quite remember, but maybe that's what it was. Yeah, because it was before Deimos even existed. And I remember that stuff had just come out. And I never really like did anything with it. Never played like any of those missions or any of that stuff. And then when it came back, I was like, oh, there's like I couldn't even do the sortie because there was like missions on Deimos to do. I was like, oh man, I gotta do this stuff. Alright, so now I got the Shedu maxed out. That's one weapon that I would like to start like just mess with just for fun. Just put a bunch of formulas on it, try to like unlock its full potential.
What are you thinking about?
Let's see. Alright, it's getting kind of late. I would like to do a run on Ambassador. That would be great. Yeah, the other stuff I don't really care about. What is this? Gauss is on Disruption mission on Sedina. Ugh. Let's see, do we have any groups doing that? What? Did I write the name down? Oh, it's this one. Oh, is that what that was for? See, I never even like messed with Kavats and stuff like that back then. Yeah, just stomp them up in the air. That would be a way, like, easier way to do it. And Limbo actually would be an easy way to do it too. But yeah, that would be one way.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Man, I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, the Kavats are in Deimos. Yep. So if you want to scan Kavats, the assassination or the extermination on Deimos is like the way. And just take a frame that like can go invisible. So I've been using a Loki, but Avaro would work or Ash. It just makes it so they don't like start running and attacking you and jumping off the walls, getting all crazy. Let's see. So I have a neurosystems and a blueprint. I just need a chassis. That's gonna be a minute. Tier C, which means you gotta actually do the things. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, the vaults. That was another thing. Like, there's still stuff in those vaults that I need, which is kind of crazy because I've opened a ton of them. It like surprised me when I got a new one. I was like, wait, what? Dang it. Nothing is easy, is it? No, you do not need keys for Deimos. Alright, screw it. I really don't want to do this. I definitely don't want to do it solo. Screw it. Alright, let's try... Alright. What? Oh, there's a weapon called a Torrid. I didn't realize that. This is what I was talking about. So I need Solatorids, and I need Lazulite Torrids. So Temple of the Prophet. Oh, are these only dropped from Exploiter Orb? Welp. Hey, Swift, how you doing? You needed the mech. Yeah, I can help you with that. What are you missing for the bot? For the Necromech? You just need parts? Well, the first thing I should ask, are you on PC? Excellent. Yeah. We could do that. Because the other stuff I was going to do I'm not really looking forward to doing. Wait, you're on Xbox? Oh, take the Slova. That's actually probably a really good way to do it. Well, Swift, I'm on PC. Yeah, that unfortunately would not work. Yeah, this summer when they do cross-platforming, yeah. Yeah, I'm just using an Xbox controller on my PC, which is why it shows. Oh, I don't know. Uh, that's a good question, because yeah, if it did work, that would be super easy. But here's the thing, Swift. One thing that you can do is if you scroll down on my page, there's a thing called the Tenoverse, and you can join us there. That's on Gilded, and that's where a bunch of us that stream Warframe and a Warframe community exists. And there are other players that play on Xbox, I'm sure. So if you do need help with that, there might be somebody there that could help you. Ah, okay. Yeah, so there's a player called Crow 3950. Yeah. Sometime between summer of 2022 and whenever they get around to it. And when Crow is on, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help you out. Alright, so unfortunately I gotta go back to original plan here, which is... Oh no, actually I don't need to do that because Exploiter Orb is... Man, I haven't fought Exploiter Orb in a minute. Is that the one that needs the different types? The different damage types? I don't remember. Hey, Chia, how you doing? Hunting Elon, that sounds like a giant pain. Like, how do you even hit like what you're aiming at? Unless you got that XL smartphone. Where's that going? It's not Little Duck. It's Can I not? Can...
These ain't from around here. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
I always get them confused. Oh, you're doing the first Kuva Lich. Sweet. What weapon does your Lich have? Wait, is it this guy?
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
You don't have to level up things in the Railjack. You just have to have a Railjack in order to follow him to the mission that he ran off to. Oh, he's got a Brahma? Ooh, very nice. Exploiter Orb. I haven't done this in so long.
We never talked. Head to deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
That's very cool. Very cool. So, yeah, if you have the Railjack, you should be able to follow him to level 5. The only thing I could think of that might be a level, like, would be you can level up like your navigation and the engineering and stuff like that.
Never
So when you're looking at your navigation in your ship, on the left side, the first thing on the left is like a hologram of a ship, and you can go into that and look at that. Yeah, the intrinsics. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
We have to try again, but this time we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be Deck 12 all over again. And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser.
Yeah, so in order to get intrinsics, you basically just have to do missions with your railjack. You just get them by playing those missions. You might have a bunch already. So if you look at that console though, it'll show you like where you can, like how many it takes to level up each thing. And if it's saying level 5, it might be like getting one thing to level 5. Does the railjack have a level? What? How do you tell what level your railjack is? Why is this not telling me where to go? Oh, because I have to find her, right? Which I think she's up here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it's one of the things. Navigation or, you know, the gunner or whatever. Make attendance thermia, which means I need to find one of them spider dudes. But while I'm here. Spider dudes. Spider dudes. Ah, over here. Ah, there she is. Okay, yep, there we go. Oh, they do not like this. Oh, they're level 30. Yeah, there's gunner, repair. There's a few things. Oh, look at how big his tank is! That's hilarious. Alright, come on, crack the ground. Release the thermia. Doesn't make her any bigger, though. I have to wait for her to get to a place where she's going to do it? Do it! Am I tripping? Is there like... Are there already cracks on the ground somewhere? Not seeing any. What's this? No? That's definitely not condensed thermia. That's got to be regular coolant. What the hell?
We protect our virtue.
We safeguard against the rogue. Those who intrude at unwanted hours are never welcome.
I feel like I'm missing something. Shouldn't she be cracking the ground and like releasing Thermia? They already exist on the map. Ah, alright. Alright, gonna make me hunt for it, are they? I really hope I get more than like 1 for killing her. So I think I need 5 to rebuild Hildren. Did I take this? Yeah, I think I took it off solo, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Well, I didn't release her from the mission. I literally started it from, like, the bounty side. So I didn't go through the whole process of, like, killing her in the cave. Yeah, I don't see her very often, like, trying to climb up the side of a mountain. Wait a second. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe it is over by that cave. Because I am not seeing any fractures around here. Yeah, because that cave is, like, up over here. It'd be so much easier if I could just buy those orbs with standing. So Yuchia, were you able to find the plexus, the railjack leveling thingamajigger there? Yeah. You got big legs. Anybody help me find some Thermia? We got some spare Thermia. I don't remember even using the old blink very much. Also, what the hell? Where'd my mark on her go? Oh, yeah. course, she had to go to the spaceport, where there's gonna be 1,000 people. Yeah, maybe it is, because as I recall, like, she's the one that, like, fractures the ground. But... Oh? Ah, see? He knows the secret. Wait, isn't this where I was? What? Oh, no. You have to go all the way back in here? Oh,
Home again. Deck.
so we do have to go through the whole thing.
Most of the old SU never made it out.
That kind of makes sense. Okay. Well, damn it. I was hoping that we didn't have to go through this part.
We'll try getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
Gotta do the whole thing.
Network trigger fractures here in Deck 12. They huddle together. Thermia everywhere. My sisters. I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. That's actually... Okay, this is another one that I did not think about using the Necromech with. You got that Voltron, This dude's doing like easy mode, huh? There was some kind of glitch where you could instantly kill her, which he may have just done. Oh no, maybe not. Go to the other side. I forgot exactly how to do it. That was like a long time ago, would be like when I was first doing this.
You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
Look at me. Well, that's how it starts, but you're not talking about those back there. No, there's a way, like, if you, like what he was doing, where you walk right up to her. And it's like I thought he almost did it, because he, like, destroyed almost all the vents at the same time. So she had, like, none to ice over. Oh, shit. That doesn't help that I go to a secondary. Don't know how that's gonna... Been better if I would have brought the seer. Slows. Yeah, maybe they fixed it. I mean, that was so long ago. Like, I mean, I'd never even like used it or had a chance to use it. I don't think it even had the frame you needed at the time that they were talking about. I don't know if it was like volts, like max stability. Just like hit everything at the same time. I don't think that does anything, does it? Damn, kicked her ass. That was really quick. Oh, is she not dead yet? Oh, whoops. Okay, so yeah, a while back somebody was asking me about this exact mission and was like, and I was like trying to tell him like I don't know, because you go, like you have, if you go through the cave and do this thing, but I'm like, but if you started it that way, you already have the canister. So somebody was doing the same exact thing I was doing, and I totally forgot because it had been so long how this mission actually works. Their bodies get so big it like covers their tank. It's hilarious. Alright, now we should get some pressures going. Right? Oh my god, I can make the exploder or bigger. Whoa. Holy shit, wait, she's floating! What? What? Like this. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm telling you, the nuclear is like classic, man. That is a hilarious weapon. Oh man. Yeah, actually the nuclear is actually not doing too bad. Oh, there you go. Is he already doing it? Ah, I'll get the first one in.
A cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
Cognition engine. Oh, we're not at that point, we're at this point. Oh, wait, what? What do I... Okay, well, took care of that part. Excellent. Jedi, pleasure to meet you. You have a great day. And I'll be on tomorrow, so if you're around, you're more than welcome to join me, and if there's anything I can help with, let me know. It's so funny. It's just, here, let me make the target bigger for you so you can actually hit it.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
Sure are.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Oh, damn. Wow, I overthrew that.
Stop those spiders.
Oh.
Mother needs to rest her up.
You'd think it would. I mean, like when you're throwing the canisters, like, I'd imagine it would. It's just funny to me that it seems to like lift her up. I'm not doing that right. Yeah, there we go. The Shedu's so hilarious because there's like you can do it to the Tusk thumpers also, and it makes them all huge. You can do their legs or their body. But if you and then on Deimos, those guys that like float around and drop the guys, if you use it on those, it not only does it make them bigger, but it makes them heavy and it like forces them to land.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Oh, it's hilarious. I like so many wonky things you can do with this weapon. What are you doing? Oh. Need more cracks in the ground. Yeah, that would be my thought. And I totally found that out by accident too. I was just like, what the heck? Like, but a pretty hilarious. Just using the Nucor on different things is just hilarious. Yes, please, more thermia. Now we need more of them arachnoids.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Oh, she shook the ground when I threw that. Oh, right in the face. Or giant spider face. Probably need like one more. Oh, what the hey? Man, they cooled her off good. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Don't even carry those things. Ah, they're coming from there.
Arachnoids, let them reach the orb.
Oh shit, you got it.
She's exposed. Shove her down.
Rip her face off.
That's enough.
Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense. Yeah, broker. Yeah, give me that good stuff. I really hope it's more than one.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
I didn't even see it. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, it's only one. No.
Tenno down. Help them.
Get down. I see his cat.
Down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid.
Man, that sucks. It sucks that it's only one. That means I'm gonna have to do this a number of times.
That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you.
Oh, the pain.
Yeah, don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
So I'm pretty sure I need 4 more of those. What else did I get? Anything like? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Actually, have one of those already. Yeah, you want to take out Explorer Orb? Alright, I was going to call it a night and say screw it. But if you want to join me, I am more than happy to. That would be outstanding.
The most valuable person in your squad. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Well, I guess it's just me and you, which is fine, because that makes it at least going to be that much faster.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Head to Deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Oh, why did you get... Wait, is there a way to... Wait, can I just... What if I just do that? Will it let you come back in? What? Diluted Thermia? Wait, what? So you have to... The only way to get that is through the event. Well, I'm glad I never fed that stuff to the Helmeth. That's like, why would I do that? Okay, also, why can't I control this anymore? Controller? Hello? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, from the wiki, it's saying that, yeah, diluted thermia comes from the event. Can you trade it? It has no sell price. I also have no idea how many I have. All right. Well, I'll do this one and then after I'll see if I can. Well, because that event's not running right now, which is the real crappy part. Controller, why? Why you do me like this?
To mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with thermia. We tried taking Exploiter down back in the day.
Yeah, if it's tradable and I have like extra, I'll just give you some.
We have to try again, but this time we have to succeed.
I'm pretty sure I had like 28 or something.
All over again, and I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with thermia and we can start prepping for a fight.
But yeah, I don't even know if it's tradable. What? Ah.
Home again. Deck 12.
I didn't know that either. I thought it was just a bounty mission, like that you could just run if you wanted.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that? Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were. Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
Also, who built this stupid spider robot thing? This does not seem very efficient.
Solaris, united, you must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
Let's build millions of little robot spiders. Or a big spider that makes little spiders.
Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenor?
I mean, spiders are creepy, so I guess there's that, but...
Is the last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one.
7 minds.
Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melted Exploiter's defenses. Volatile. Finish what we started.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to get it, unfortunately, which is like dumb. But if I can give you some, I will trade you some. The other thing is, I guess I better do that event. Like next time it comes up. Wow, did he just get ragdolled? That was wild. Yeah, that was crazy. His neckerback did a somersault like when it got hit. That's like my favorite part of the game is like when weird stuff happens like that. I need like a clip of those moments. What do we got going on? We gotta do something somewhere. More of this? I don't know. That little spider blocked it. I mean, they're attacking me, so there's that. We get him? Yeah.
Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Yeah, this part actually used to glitch quite a bit too, where this door wouldn't open. Oh, I should have brought one of those canisters. Totally forgot about that.
Children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Yeah, I remember that happening quite a bit. Getting so pissed off because it takes a minute to like, you know, especially when you don't have all the good weapons and all the things. And you're like, dude, I'm gonna do this again.
Call them. Know what it means to feel.
And to get all the Hildren parts, I mean, you have to do this over and over again. I mean, it's... This is how you get it. It's like rough. Does he got specters? What are these guys? Oh yeah, there's a treasure trove of them.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Larry, Curly, and Moe. Look, she's literally floating with the big head. Oh, that's outstanding. Incapacitator.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
That giant tank. Oh man. I feel like that didn't hit. That's unfortunate. Who is this? part of her like bugged out. I don't know what that was.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Wait, what? Wasn't there a refresher right there? Could have swore there was.
Gonna need more thermia.
Boop 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 boop. He keeps. Oh, there it goes. Oh, got it. No, no, shoot thing. Nope, not that one. What the hell is it? Not that one. That one.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Bucknoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Why does that not seem to be heating her up? Am I doing it at the wrong time? What the hell's going on? Being cooled off? No. I did a little bit.
Replace a child's love for them. Division.
Oh, that did it.
She's exposed. Shove her down. We shall not suffer disgrace.
Hey, how's it going? Like the destruction of the exploiter orb here. Oh yeah? What was going on?
Get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There we go. Ooh.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Oh, you mean it like, yeah, if you just go in, if you just go into the cave without the mission, yeah.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember
Ah.
you knew us. You know our name.
Well, but the problem is, I mean, do you still get the stuff for doing it that way?
Smokefinger, any of us.
We
I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it.
I mean, we could try it.
A lot of ya.
I just want to double check that I actually need 3 of these. How many do I actually need? Oh, that's why, because each piece needs 2. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so I do need 3 more. Ouch. Yuchi, are you still with us? Were you able to figure that out? She is still on. Ah. Horse belt. Yep. Well. Here, let me set it to friends. Yeah, if you just go straight into Orbialis and then just go into that cave. Yeah, it'll lock you in and then you'll just do it. I fought her accidentally doing that a couple times, mining for rare material, because that cave has a lot of good, like, rares in it. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like, well, you're already there, so it's not gonna, like, tell you you can't do it. Ah, I was just thinking of doing that myself. What? Stupid glaive. Why did you hit that ship? Shoot projectiles at me. How dare they? Yeah, there you go. Yes, as long as the door's unlocked, it shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, so there it goes.
home again. Deck.
Yeah. Such a weird
Most
thing.
of
Like,
the
what?
OSU never made it out.
If you could do it without it, then why do you need it to do it?
I remember their names. What was that?
So dumb. That really doesn't make any sense.
United, you shall not despair the Lord, as those who came before you. Take out her ventilation. Then bust them.
Oh, that was quick. Okay.
The winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Solaris United, you must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
Isn't there one on this side? What the heck? Where's this stupid thing?
Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
There it goes. Oh, I got the one. Damn it. Or did I not even get it? It wasn't a clean hit. Oh, what? I could have Vegator'd. It's not the one I need, but alright. That's cool. What? Someone already destroyed? What's going on here? Could have hit the other one, I guess. Another Vegator'd. Man. If only those were the ones I needed. There we go.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship.
Look at all these floating spiders because they're like slowly dropping.
Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Oh, her. Wait, she's looking at the vent on this side? Look at that vent on the right side. Okay, bye-bye. Alright. Now if we grab an extra thermite canister, then we can get like half of it done.
Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. On them
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on. Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Oh, nice.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit! Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
going pretty quick.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Nope. Okay.
Division! More thermia! More thermia!
More of these arachnoids, man. There we go.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
Jeez, that really cooled her off. Need arachnoid. Where are these damn arachnoids at?
Division! More thermia! More thermia!
I know, they don't care about their mother. What the hell?
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
What? They all like stuck on something? What's going on here? Good lord.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for them.
Oh, here's one way over here.
Rusnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Gotta fly over to him. No! Oh, I was just about to put that in the thing. Damn it. Big Azorus? I mean, I have Azorus. Does that actually do anything against this chick? I don't think it does. I mean, it would probably help, like, blow the canisters up. I don't think it would, like, heat her up, though. Are you talking about, like, you're making Azorus? Oh, wait. That's it.
She's exposed. Shut her down. We shall not suffer that's enough.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Ah, I'm stuck in her. Oh shit. I'm literally stuck in her. Well, nice knowing you. Wait. Ah! If you go into the operator and just go invisible, it doesn't hit you.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood?
Right?
Zood, you okay?
Oh, now the Recnoids show up. Oh, there you guys are. God. Where were you when your mother was dying?
That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Spokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was
Alright, as much as I want to keep going,
Zood.
I do need to get to bed.
The
Luckily, I only need to kill her 2 more times, so I think we'll do that tomorrow.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I think that actually is the better way, because why bother using that when you don't have to? Also, because you can only get it during that event, so what the hell? Yeah, it's very weird. But yeah, thanks for joining me on that. A spider in the gate? Like, in the middle? Like... Nah, I don't see a spider. Might just be you. You bringing him home? Yeah. Yeah, so you got a robot. It thinks you're his mother. You're his new mother. Hey, thank you guys for joining me. Really appreciate it. I should be on a bit earlier tomorrow, so hopefully I will see you guys all there. Again, been a pleasure. Next time we're gonna do. Well, I do have 2 more of those. I don't know if anybody is wanting to help with the Gauss. If you guys need Gauss copy, I do need to do that at some point. And then, yeah, do some Tord farming for Baruch, and go after the ambassador. So some of those things, if you guys have anything that you want my help with, I'd be more than happy. Let me know tomorrow. And thank you all again. You guys have a good night or great rest of your day. No, actually, let's see, is anybody... Ah, you know what? Baited is on. We are going to go raid him. Okay, been a pleasure, guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow.